The game crashed. Hello, howdy, hi, hello. Welcome to the Wednesday stream. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's doing well. Hi, howdy, hello. Hello. Hi. Today we're gonna be playing. Today we'll be playing Alan Wake American Nightmare. So we're basically gonna be caught up with the American Alan Wake lore before Alan Wake 2 comes out, which is going to be in a few months. But we're still going to be pretty much caught up to the game. So, I'm very interested considering this is going to be A, it's not part of the remaster, so it's going to be different. B, this is a standalone fucking game. I don't know what to expect from it. I have actually never seen any gameplay or whatever from American Nightmare. So I, honest to God, I don't know what to expect. Apart from Mr. fucking whatever his name is. Mr. Goddamn. Mr. Scratch. That's the one. So I'm very interested. I wanna see what's gonna happen. Cause fuck. Go away. I'm very interested. I'm very, very interested. Mr. Poopy Butthole. God, imagine if like the main villain of a video game was called Mr. Poopy Butthole. I would flip my shit, literally. Because you wanna know why? Because I'll be Mr. Poopy Butthole. Hello, Demon. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hi, you hey there, hello. Oh God. Oh, I'm so tired. I don't know why. Tired? Yo, high five. We literally like nearly at the same time. Nearly at the same time said fucking tired. Amazing. I love that. Have you been working, I'm guessing? As we're waiting for this fucking game to install script. Hello? Hello, please. Oh. There we go. But I'm way too wavy. Office day today, but I was up late Monday night, so it's been rough. Fair enough. I'm guessing you weren't working yesterday because it was 4th of July? Advanced options. Give me high quality. What? Adjust safe area so that the whole rectangle is visible on screen. I mean, the whole rectangle is definitely on screen. There we go. I was not, luckily. Okay. I know, like, a major... Apart from, like, I guess... retail stores, I don't think a lot of people worked yesterday. Because I know for a fact May didn't. Okay, subtitles on, audio seems about right. Okay, I feel like that'd be fine. Yeah, both Akra and Sully had work yesterday, right? Do they work in retail? Normal. Somewhere in Arizona. Funeral home and 7-Eleven, right? Ooh, funeral home sounds awful. Barry Wheeler.
Tonight's episode. Line between fact and fiction becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere as vividly as in Night Springs. The man before you is a champion of light. He is part of a conflict between darkness and light that is both ancient and eternal. He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald of Darkness. His evil doppelganger, known only as Mr. Scratch.
Oh shit.
I'll catch you eventually!
Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
I wish I could be out of sleep that hard. Same. I fucking got woken up earlier today because of a fucking scam call and I couldn't fall back asleep. And then the other day I tried to sleep and I've been woken up early because of like I thought I was sleeping until late. I thought it was like 5-6 p.m. It turns out it was like 12 and I was like so pissed off because I couldn't fall back asleep.
The man has been brutally spat out from the darkness that surrounds the shores of our reality. He has come to fight a decisive battle in Night Springs.
Okay, so we're doing a Night Springs episode, which is nice. Okay. Yeah. Cool. I mean, to be honest, this game does feel very... The remaster did a very good job remastering this game.
It's gonna be like that again, huh?
It feels very... It feels very much familiar. So that's all that matters. Nice. I don't need to fucking spam my reload button now as well because I've got a pistol instead of a revolver.
In another life, the man was a writer. He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas.
Yeah.
But the violent currents that brought him here have scattered the pages he has written.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer. I didn't become one overnight. Like most writers, I struggled with it. A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show. It wasn't the great American novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between wanting to be a writer and actually writing.
Fair enough. I know it's Resident Evil with less hot Chris and Leon and with no sexy lady side piece. I know, right? To be honest, Alan is a very... He's definitely a character. say the least. He's definitely no Leon, Chris, or Ethan at that point as well. To
The
be honest,
lights of the motel promise safety. The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there.
even Ethan like knows not to say anything.
Somewhere within the Earth, space itself has been pierced, and from dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
Oh. Yeah, but Ethan sucks. No, he doesn't. Ethan does not suck. Ethan cares a lot about his child. And we don't know much of his character apart from healing and... yeah. This option, brightly lit areas can provide safe haven. Yeah, that's fine.
I can't stay here now.
I wish they had that advice in, like, the original Alan Wake.
It's a little sad how many problems you can solve with buckshot.
True. Save him formed by a bright light heals you. Cool. Yeah, know that. Unlock weapon crates by finding hidden manuscript pages and blast your enemies with serious firepower. Oh, I need 3 manuscript pages for the SMG.
Hello?
I feel like that's gonna copyright strike. Because he tries and wants to be a good dad doesn't mean he's a good character. We don't know too much about him. We need, like, he died. I was definitely affected by his death, though. Okay. Oh, hello.
Hey, it's you.
Who are you?
There. You remember me, right? Emma? Emma Sloan?
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
I don't
Really?
remember you.
A typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, well, I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light.
The background music reminds me a lot of Borderlands, which is... yeah.
At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Trailing debris, it screamed down from the skies at an impossibly steep angle. All that high-tech engineering reduced to nothing more than a bullet that would destroy whatever it hit.
Emma Sloan, more like Emma Blode. Ew. 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 Nail gun. Oh. I mean, he is holding a nail gun in the like the what's it called in the cover art of this game.
The Champion of Light recognizes the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the dark portal. If he recreates the conditions of the page,
Let's try
a
out
great power will
the
be
nail gun.
unleashed.
I'm interested in how that is. I don't remember her either. If she's meant to be like the waitress, then that's well, fair enough.
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another cool Arizona night with me, Eddie Rodman, the host with the boast. Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard? Man, I actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time, you know, just talk about an education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback. And let me tell you, these boys have seen a lot of road. There's some serious rock and roll veterans, because they weren't too young even back in the day. Well, now I've got Odin and Tor Anderson, 2 of the original Old Gods, in the studio with me, along with their manager, Barry Wheeler.
Let's go!
Nice to have you guys here.
Oh, hey, great to be here, Eddie.
Yeah, hey. Hello! Now, boys, let me just come out and say this, all right? Spring chickens, you ain't. I mean, you guys, you make the Stones look young.
You're only as old as you feel.
Let's
Who
go.
you calling old? Now, your last album was 1978, In the Valley of My Shadow. And then you stopped playing altogether after that. Why? And what made you do a comeback after all this time?
Well, it was a sad thing. See, the original bass player for Old Gods, Fat Bob Balder, passed away in...
Leukemia!
No.
Bob had leukemia, poor bastard. Yeah, after that, we didn't feel like playing no more.
Long story short, I ran into these guys up in Washington, and it was obvious to me that they still got it. So I figured, hey, let's make some music, right? And they went for it.
Now, Barry, you were a literary agent before this, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you were very successful. You represented Alan Wake, I believe, who disappeared under mysterious...
Yeah, that's... Hey, I just want to talk about Old Gods tonight. Is that cool? Can we do that?
Oh, yeah, sure. Listen, why don't we take a little break, and then later on in the program, we'll hear the new Old God single. Stay tuned, folks.
Well, at least Barry landed on his feet.
Good to know. It's a gun back nails. Yeah, but I want to like see like how strong it is compared to like a pistol. She's new for the game. Okay, fair enough. Good to know.
Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be good.
Is this on? How can you tell? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets.
Oh, there you go. This is meant to be Mr.
That's
Scratch.
more like it. I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing. I like it quiet. I bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life? You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for. Having more fun, too. Do you know the real difference between us?
Oh.
I'm not afraid to be the center of attention.
Fair enough.
This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, made some information out of him earlier. But this part? This is just for kicks. so quiet.
Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. If you say so. If yeah, huh? Sure thing, buddy.
I guess it's about time I went full auto.
Holy shit. Let's see. Okay, we have a fucking Uzi now. No wait, it's a Mac 10. We got a Mac 10 now. So goddamn, I'd appreciate it more if he kicked him over in the chair. Maybe that adds it to the character a little bit. The minimap on the top left hand corner, you can't really see it unfortunately. Shows your current objectives, location of ammo boxes, safe havens are also shown as icons. Blinking question marks indicate a hidden manuscript page in the eye. Oh right, I forgot about this.
I know that when I arrive, the clarity of vision I have now may disappear. I've made my plans. I prepared for this. But I know the transition from the dark place will be hard on me. And not just physically. It may affect my mind, my memory. These pages should help me remember and focus. That's worked for me before. Even if that fails, I think I will be able to trust my instincts. I'm navigating my own story. I'm hoping I'll know where to go and what to do, even if the details elude me.
But this spot is just for kicks. This is spot just fucking kick. That would have been good. To be honest, now that you say it, yeah.
Wait. Whoa!
Oh shit.
That's one thing down.
Oh god. Oh. I'm... Okay, we can't drive. Johannes, welcome back to Babushka's house. You're still my child slash grandchild. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Demon. Appreciate it. Big hype in the chat means a hell of a lot. Big hype. What waifu slash band would you like? Also, hi Johannes. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome.
That's two. Just one more to go.
Alright. There we go. There's a page there. On the theme, can I have Emily Pope from Control? Sure. Emily Pope. Control. Transparent. See, if I didn't restart my PC, I actually wouldn't have Emily. Emily's such a, like... out of the question kind of person. Okay, remove BG. You're enjoying American Nightmare? I mean, I'm just started it, so it's not... I don't have too much to say. Apart from... we have a submachine gun, which is already way better than... already way better than any other guns that we had in Alan Wake. Just in general. Let's do this. There's a manuscript page over here.
To change reality, you nudge it into the right direction. Your version of it is there, waiting. It wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. The devil is in the details. You change the details of the scene to match those on the page. If you get the details right, if you achieve that critical mass, the shift will come, and the rest of your new reality overrides the existing paradigm. The lie, no matter how outrageous, is now the truth.
Okay. Oh, hello.
The enemy tears itself in two to avoid the hated light. It becomes weaker, but more numerous. Such is the arithmetic.
Okay.
That was just messed up.
The reality we take for granted is softer, more adaptable than we think. Under correct conditions, you can reshape it, turn it into almost anything you want. When it happens, almost nobody notices. It's not that we forget, it's that after the change, there's nothing to remember. Only those who have been directly touched by the powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes. Many are driven mad by it. Others can cope. I'm one of those people. And I know how to wield that power to rewrite reality.
Yeah, you can. Alright. But yeah, I was saying how this American Night... I'm not going to say American Nightmare is...
Something tells me I'm really gonna need the extra firepower.
Sure. I was gonna say, so the remaster for Alan Wake genuinely feels like they just ported the game over by the looks of things and just made it a little bit prettier, because it just playing this just feels the same, apart from having a different HUD.
The man has found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged.
I don't need to heal right now. I'm full health, so everything seems a-okay. Cool. Pretty much, and also they took our product. Oh, right, yeah, I remember now. Yeah.
I need this
Now
battery
place it with
charged.
QR codes.
No problem. Here you go.
Thanks.
Oh.
Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying is you don't want to come anywhere near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
I'll do my best to contain it.
Just please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
You got it.
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Wish me luck.
Wait a sec, I want to ask you about something first. What did you mean with that
My memory's a little hazy thing.
I had a pretty rough time coming here. It was like being caught in a tsunami. I blacked out for a while. It's hard to explain. There's a barrier of sorts that I had to break through. I was lucky to make it here with my wits as intact as they are.
So you might have brain damage, you're about to do great things with a magic piece of paper, and you came here from another dimension?
Seems about right, yeah.
I was just visiting another dimension.
Oh, yeah, okay. My bad.
Same. Mayo Monkey. Mayo Monkey. Welcome to the Slavska now. Appreciate it, Slav. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Mayo Monkey. I keep on like mispronouncing Mayo. I shouldn't, but I do. But it's also like how I usually say it in Polish. Like mayo. Mayonnaise. Yes. Although quality of life improvement in this game, or like in the remake, or remaster, sorry, I should say, quality of life thing, just shining a light on them makes them vulnerable was nice. In this game, you have to like actually aim your light, which is a little bit annoying. But we move. Oh, hello.
Time to make some serious changes.
The wheel was in place, the oil was flowing, the battery was attached, the lights were blinking, the CD was playing. Okay, the wheel was in place. Nice. Yeah, it makes it trickier, although it works from a story perspective too. Alan has been at this a while. Well, an American Nightmare technically, but you could like in Alan Wake 1 or like in the remastered version, just shining a light on them normally passively works. So I'm absolutely this VOD is gonna not be available on fucking YouTube, unfortunately. Considering I've just been Kasabian.
I'm here! Keep your head down! Easy. I got him. You're safe. I need you to tell me what you know about him. The guy who looks like me.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light?
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
Are you okay?
I guess. Thanks for the help. Were those what'd you call them? The Taken? What are they?
It's complicated. Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why I had to destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually do it. I mean, I didn't think it'd work. That's crazy.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin. Don't get me wrong, you're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here, okay?
Alright, fair enough. As you're gonna start working on the car again. There's a manuscript page there. God damn it. Alright, let's go to the diner. Can we use a car? Can we go like Alan Wake remastered and kind of just use a car? That would be fantastic. No? Shit. Man, that would be so much better. Although the diner is literally there, so it's not too bad. Healing point. I don't need a healing point right now, which isn't too bad.
A poltergeist. Its existence is one of rage and hostility, and its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
No.
Shit!
That was close. That was very close. Manuscript page.
The strands of webbing glistened in the beam of my flashlight, fine, almost ethereal. They were fresh and right in my path. I held my breath and waited, ears straining. Nothing. I moved on, concentrating on the task at hand. Just get what I was looking for, then leave. That's all I keep telling myself. For a moment, I actually thought it might be as simple as that. Then, I heard too many legs skittering across the ground.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we got 5 flares. Maximum 5 flares. Okay. Got it. Quality of life change. We could fucking carry 20 in the remaster. We can now only carry 5. That's...
The scene. Traces of violence. A callous midnight snack. A room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms. Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
Is there anything around here? Before we do anything else? No. You can't turn on that TV. Okay. Wouldn't be surprised if we get attacked now. Oh.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious. Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war.
F.
Damned by forces beyond her control, as much as by her own actions.
Cool. No doubt.
Damn it! Why didn't you listen?
To be honest, that was a really good card that we can use. If we could use it. Nothing here. Okay. I know there's a... Okay, I thought... Can I still go in here? I can't. Okay, good. Manuscript.
My own face peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment, I struggled with the sensation of déjà vu. How many times have I seen myself like this now?
A lot.
And then there was that easy grin that never seemed quite as quick or natural on my own lips. The dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes. And I knew who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the room behind him, my throat went dry. There was nothing I could do but watch.
Oh yeah, you're moving to Fred's when it releases? I'm moving... What's... Oh, fuck.
Michael Farabee. Dead.
Right, the Twitter, the Facebook, the Meta, I guess, competitor. I'll make an account, yes. I will probably make an account. Highly likely I'm not going to get the same following as I do on Twitter, but I'm still going to have Twitter as in the main one, and I'm going to make it like Fred's just in case. So, yeah. I'm saying on Tumblr and Discord. Fair. I would do Tumblr, but at the same time, Tumblr. As much as I love Tumblr, at the same time, I'm kind of like, it's so much harder to kind of get noticed on that, I guess. Yeah, just in case it might not be horrible with how much they've changed and evolved Instagram. Yeah, exactly. I think it's for the better. I genuinely think it's gonna be good. I'm definitely keeping my Twitter still. and I'm probably still gonna use it, but I'm definitely gonna like make a thread and then actually use it as well. It's just gonna be easier.
Tortured, dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now. The observatory. Hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the Champion of Light forges on to see the stars.
I'm keeping my Twitter as well, but I might suddenly become more active on Tumblr. Fair. I think so from my understanding, the limit that has been introduced is now taken away, so there's no more of the limit of how many tweets you see in a day. So yeah, it's revoked back to its normal self. However, it's still kind of
Observatory. A place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the Champion of Light is looking for. He has come to find a weapon.
He has come. I'm 99% sure Alan Wake does have come. And like I said, I'm still surprised people watch me. Yeah, the main thing they've said, at least without name dropping, is we want to make a site for these types of things style that's run by a sane person. Yeah, seems about right. Seems about right.
Welcome back, listeners. As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to old gods of Asgard, who are doing their big comeback tour. How's that been going for you? Odin?
Splendid! I'm having the time of my life. You know, I didn't realize how much I missed that.
And what about you, Thor?
It's okay, you know.
Well, this must bring back a lot of memories.
Oh, yeah. It's wonderful to be back on stage. If it wasn't for my knee, I'd feel like a young man again.
Same.
Well, speaking of that, I hate to keep harping on this age thing, but I gotta tell you, I've heard your new songs, guys, and you sound really good.
Thank you.
And this may be a touchy subject, but to be blunt, you really don't sound, well, old. I mean the difference between your speaking voice and your singing voice, it's pretty striking.
What the hell are you talking about? You saying it's not us singing on that record? What? What's he talking about?
No, I'm not saying that, guys, but I can't help noticing the difference.
Son, you're on thin ice. You calling me a liar?
Whoa, hey, let me just step in here for a moment, boys. Yeah, Eddie, they do sound different, but believe me, we're not talking Milli Vanilli here. These guys are the real deal. Why don't you come to the gig tomorrow night and see for yourself? Once they get on that stage, boom, things get real.
Really?
Believe me, they play like they're possessed. It's almost like magic. Look, you see my boys play, you see the old gods for real. These guys project a lot of power. They're not lightweights, you know what I'm saying?
All right, Barry, I'll see if I can make it. Now, let's take another quick break here, and after that, we'll play the new Old Gods of Asgard single. Don't you go away.
Okay. Whatever they could mean. Whatever they could mean. Speaking of name dropping Milli Vanilli, to be honest, that is a fucking name drop that I was not expecting. Milli Vanilli in a fucking Alan Wake game. So we can go either left or right. We'll go left. yeah, I'll join it. I'm obviously like not expecting to have like a similar following that I do on Twitter, but it's always good to have that just in case. Kai Zeron, welcome back to Babushka's house. You're still my child subscribe channel. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you much for the resub. Appreciate it. Big hype in the chat means a hell of a lot. What waifu sausage band would you like? And then how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Popped in for a second to say hi and then rolling stealth to hide. No! Why are you hiding? You don't need to hide. How you doing? Hope you're doing good though. Connects to your Instagram as well, so your followers will carry over to the new app, so it's not a full blank start for a full... I guess that's true. But the thing is, my Instagram has, like, IRL people that I don't want them knowing about my Instagram. Or my Twitch. So, Mackie's in and you got it. I need to download the picture. I don't believe I have Mackie. Let me double check. Yeah, no. Yeah. You know, Mackie, what happened to your PC? I had to restart it. I had to reset my I had to reset my PC because it broke. Or I say it broke. It kind of like I don't exactly know what happened. Something happened, and I had to basically just like fully wipe my PC clean. And I genuinely feel like whatever happened beforehand affected the hardware of my computer as well. So it may also be a choice of integration. True. Managed to join another D&D group on Tuesday, so I'm now obsessed with polishing my new character sheet. Jesus fucking Christ. Fair enough. Fair enough. I broke it, wanted an excuse to buy him a new one. Please find an excuse for me to get a new one. Please, I beg you. I mean, I just need new parts and that's it. I did not know. Yeah, I mean, it happened like a few months ago now, I think. It's definitely not recent, but it was like relatively recent.
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that I need them. The darkness protects the taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
Yeah. That is the 7th weekly game, and now I have level 20 Gestalt Rules one shot in 2 weeks from now. My brother in Christ, please relax. God damn. 7 games. I don't think I would have the mental capacity to even fucking be in 7 games. I'd be so tired. Don't have time for 7 games. Yeah, that I could slowly help you work on, like, with me, but I'm not buying you a full... Oh, no. I'm talking, like, I'm obviously not gonna get, like, a whole new PC. That's too much. I need, like, definitely need, like, new parts, that's for sure. But that's pretty much that. And I also don't think this time around, if we ever go to, what's it called? If we ever go to... Oh my god, I forgot the name of the store. Micro Center. If we ever go to Micro Center, I don't think I'll be able to buy stuff for myself because I can't take it back. It'll be such a pain in the ass to take back. Can't help it, I'm addicted. Fair enough, I guess. Got a combat rifle. I should have reloaded. Fuck. Okay. We're fine. Prime Day is around the corner. You know the shittest part about Prime Day? I'm not even kidding, hold on. The worst part about Prime Day for me is that it is literally on the days that I'll be traveling. Which is so fucking depressing. Even then I won't be able to buy stuff because I'm kind of strapped for cash right now considering we just bought fucking tickets to America. Seven is not that bad to be honest. I have 17 characters right now and they're all still alive and active. It's just that I use 7 of them every week. Wait, okay, 8 if you count the Saturday game as 2 since I control 2 characters in that session. 17 characters. Okay, so respectfully, I'm surprised you're not fucking... I don't... Split personality disorder soon. I genuinely, like... I'm surprised you haven't developed, a split personality disorder.
The pressure of success got
quick.
to me. My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored me. Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore. I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist. It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up.
God damn, like... I don't think I'll be able to genuinely... I don't think I'll be able to, like, genuinely even have 3 sessions of D&D. I'm gonna buy a 2 terabyte hard drive for my Xbox. I might upgrade to a Series X as well, but I don't know. Fair enough. I mean, it'll be a good deal. The thing is, Series X's are now more common than PlayStation 5, so I think you'll be fine finding a Series X. If you're talking about MPD or DID, then yes, there is a case that can be made for that. Multiple personal, yes, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Well, not split personality, but multiple personality disorder.
I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows, and wait a moment, it's you. I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
Oh.
Go away.
It wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please.
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, for sure I can buy one now, but if I can get it on sale, they at least drop the prices of the extended hard drives for the consoles. Fair. I don't know if they're gonna do a sale for Series X. Maybe they will. I feel like they would though. But yeah, no, like, if honestly, props to you if you're not like confusing characters. You're even confusing yourself. But I do worry about like potentially your mental state at some point. Because it can be a lot. Especially since you're acting out as someone else constantly. I don't confuse myself too much about characters themselves. Okay. The biggest issue is for me is the item trading. Right, because there's... Yeah. I can imagine.
Hey, buddy. I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice. Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share. I mean, up here, I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could... These guys are getting out of control. Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to...
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh shit. And which one has DT for trade? Like today someone asked me if I still have a ring protection, as they're willing to offer me a rare armor for it. It took me 10 minutes to find which character has a ring of protection that is not using it. Jesus fucking Christ. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you. I didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
It's only 280 for 2 terabytes. It's not terabyte. I mean, it's not terrible. I don't. Maybe there is gonna be like, maybe Prime is gonna give a... Oh my fucking god, hello? Maybe Prime's gonna give a good sale.
Doctor, the man who looked like me, what did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal? That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done. Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, what was the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition. Fascinating works. When I was called away by my assistant, Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually. He was supposed to bring us some food, but he never showed up.
Tell me about the event.
Oh, it's quite fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon. But I've never seen anything like it.
Did he hurt you?
No. He didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice. A proper maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Believe me, I try very hard not to be.
Okay. Yeah, I need to reorganize the item section because at the moment I only have a list of items I'm willing to sell and items I want to buy. When I get time, I should mark each item so I know what character has it. Okay. Having like an Excel sheet for that kind of stuff. It's a new standard price for them. 4 terabyte external that I have is $127. That's definitely way better.
Good luck, and try to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement. Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
Okay. Yeah, I need to start using spreadsheets. Probably the best shout.
The spiders aren't really the work of the enemy. They're a side effect. A part of the Dark Place's less significant fauna that has managed to slip through the opening I made when I arrived. Less an animal than an idea that has assumed the form of an animal. Makes them no less dangerous, but at least they're a little easier to deal with. The darkness doesn't protect them like the Taken, and thus they can be destroyed by either light or bullets right away.
Does I need to use spreadsheets? Probably. But proprietary text special for the new consoles SSD means more than double the price for the half the space. Yeah, it be like that. The more later tech you get, oh, that's just inside of the bin. the more upgrades they like, the more better the hardware is, the more expensive it becomes. It happens. It happens. It's gonna happen every time. That's why I kind of want to wait to get a processor that is really good, so then I could just kind of get a cheaper one. So, yeah. It's a thing that only last year I felt like I will probably just keep using one character, maybe make a second one later, not more than that. Yeah, and now you have fucking 17, which is... It's definitely a lot. Oh, there's a lot of them. Fair enough. Only slightly more than 2, just a tad bit more. Ow. Oh no, time to heal. There you go. Why would you waste bullets on those things when light can knock out a bunch at once? That's what I'm saying. I didn't use my bullets at that point. I just used the flashlight, which was just way better. Also, hi Fondlon, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. How's it going?
I found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry, it's very easy. Brilliant, you got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order.
Sick.
All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies.
I came out the weirdest write-up about spiders I've ever heard. Fair enough. Welcome. Hi, we just killed some spider. Oh.
I have to shut this down. There's a problem with the automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
Oh no, it's
Now
almost...
what?
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well...
I got it!
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
I'll go talk to you. Hello.
Is there something I should know about this coolant thing?
Oh no, it's quite straightforward. The telescope is very heavy, and moving it generates a lot of heat. So do all of the electronics. Overheating could cause damage, so it shuts down automatically if the coolant fluid isn't flowing. And hot electronics generate instrument noise, which we want to eliminate as much as possible.
What is this coolant anyway? Is it dangerous?
We use liquid nitrogen. It's quite safe.
If I can make it to the valves in one piece.
Yes, there is that. Good luck.
I'm assuming you didn't have this kind of trouble using the telescope earlier, when my double was here.
No, it went very smoothly. Until he turned into a nutter. This doppelganger of yours doesn't seem to want anyone else to look at this phenomenon. Honestly, it seems a little pointless to me. There are many eyes on the sky.
I'm not sure what we're gonna get once this thing is working again, but I have a hunch. I doubt it has anything to do with outer space, or that anyone else can see it. I think it's a message from me.
For you? That seems unlikely. And even if it were a very localized phenomenon, surely it's visible to others in the area.
Maybe, but I wouldn't bet on it. There's a reason he came here, and a reason he doesn't want me looking at it.
Oh, that actress sure can read lines. It suits the character because she's very bland as a character as well. Alright. Off we go.
Just remember, you need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
Alarm is not background noise friendly. No, I do have it in the background. Do you have me in the background? Is it struggling right now? Oh, hello. Hello, Sleepy. How's it doing? I have that plaid shirt. Same, actually. Oddly enough. To be honest, I haven't worn a plaid shirt in a while. The fuck was that? What was what? Yeah, well, you in the background. I'm writing a story, backstory more specific. Oh yeah. Welcome to Alan Wake with weird ass noises. It's gonna happen. Whatever it was falling from the sky, apparently zombie. No, it's so there's a whole thing. They're not zombies. They're more like they're called the Taken. And they're basically just shadows. That's what this is. The more you know. Hello, just got home. Oh, welcome home. How was not home? Hello. There you go.
Okay, that should do it.
Yeah? Kill. So when Yugi beats someone in a duel, they are sent in the Shadow Realm, and then Alan Wake kills them. Sure. You know, yeah. Yes, yeah. That's pretty much like Alan Wake is like the actual like guardian of the Shadow Realm in Yu-Gi-Oh. And he basically like they try to attack him, and then like everyone is hostile in the Shadow Realm. Alan Wake is just there to like, you know, kill them. Not home was air, super hot out though. Ooh, I'm so sorry to hear that. 32 degrees Celsius, fuck. Hopefully you weren't wearing too many layers and stuff to... Yeah. That moment in your eyes when you accepted the defeat and go, sure, why not? Listen. I was gonna explain you the whole story of Alan Wake, but then I was like, I cannot be fucked. So that means Alan is Amit the Devourer. Yeah, actually, yeah.
I released all the valves.
Seems
Doctor.
about right.
Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done.
Wow.
That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success. Look out, they found a way in.
Look out, they found a way in.
Hold on a little longer. I've almost got it isolated.
Oh, what is going on with his hat? Oh. Oh, hello.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
That's okay. Nope, not many layers, lots of water though. That's good. That's what that matters then. It's 29 degrees. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry. I'm pretty lucky that the temperature wasn't as hot this past couple of days. It's been hella windy today, like for the past week, so it's not too bad. Hooray for fans, except when I'm working with paper strawn. Ugh. Yeah, nah, I agree. I think I'm happy that I don't have the fan on, because Jesus fucking Christ, the fan would make me feel so shit. Florida, it's been consistent 99. Seems about right.
We're receiving the signal now.
Seems about
Yes,
right,
it's coming in loud and
unfortunately.
clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow, like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow, but you should be getting a printout of it now.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that, or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
Well, yes, actually, I am.
A printout of a signal. It too is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete, and yet it provides a roadmap for the man to follow. A course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
Rational Man Doctor. My favorite superhero.
The drive-in. Once the site of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition. And yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the Champion of Light here.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. At least our fucking inventory carries from one mission to another, unlike our previous fucking game. And him, he was played by Peter Capaldi. Not the fucking Rational Man Doctor.
Oh, it's you. That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away. No, I want you. But you'll get angry if you're here. So, you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's the big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor.
I first thought she was brainwashed by Scratch. Yeah, I can see that. She's got like the shadow aura coming out of her. That bitch found my stash. No. I guess the cutscene sounds weird in the background. Is she supposed to be one of the shadows? She's definitely like been affected by the
Just
shadow.
try to stay calm.
Or by Mr.
I've
Scratch,
seen
which
this
is the
kind of
big
thing
bad
before.
enemy in this game.
I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Remember when you were here before and you kissed me and then everything got all dark? That was the best.
Listen, this is very important. Where did I go? Can you tell me that?
Baby, you don't need to go anywhere. You're here now and you're in my head. You should be in me. You should touch me again.
Not with a 10-foot pole, lady.
So she has shadow touch feet that understand they've been there fair. Yes, basically. She's not possessed, she's like the waitress of their diner in the remaster. Yes, so okay, Sharon, you by the looks of things you've missed out on it quite a bit. So we're playing Alan Wake American Nightmare right now. Before this we were playing Alan Wake Remaster. So we were playing a remastered version of the game that was released back in 2011. Basically, which is just Alan Wake. And this is like a standalone game to that game, or to the original game, giving us more story and stuff. Yeah. There's a lot. I would genuinely tell you the whole story of Alan Wake, but at the same time, I cannot be fucked. But basically, this guy, writer dude, basically has a flashlight, and he's fighting some shadow people. Shadow people are invincible unless you shine a light on them. There you go. Oh, very forward, no thank you. Yeah, I don't even know who Alan Wake is, and you're talking about remaster. Listen, it was basically Alan Wake is a game that was released in 2011. I want to say potentially. It recently got a remaster. Because there's a second game coming out in October. I think it is October or September. I can't remember which one. No, it's October. I just remembered. So we're going to be playing Alan Wake 2 when it comes out, hopefully. Fingers crossed, I think. I want to say I think. I don't know, though. So, yeah. Cheese lady, strap a mattress to your back. This is my first introduction to Alan Wake 2. I'm sure Johannes would explain it. Alan Wake Shadow Slayer, pretty much, yeah. Holy shadow people. And that woman was touched by a shadow. So basically, corrupted, should say.
And we're back with old
She's more corrupted than possessed.
Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material. But you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding
So
me?
is Flashlight
They
your
were
main weapon?
sharpening
Yes,
the
yeah.
They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, you know, they spent a lot of time in,
Retirement. We were retired. We were? Yeah. No. We were at the lodge, and, we escaped. We were at the retirement,
retirement thing.
yeah.
So, you know, really, once we got in the studio, things started happening. Now, the music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty, so it took us a while to find the right gear. But hey, once we got going, whew, boy, they kicked ass. And it's an awesome song. It's called Balance Slays the Demon, and seriously, I think it's their finest work. And hey, I should know, I produced it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this was my first time. I mean, they needed a little bit of guidance, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, these guys are the best. But it's the 21st century, man. Things just sound a little different these days. So, you know, I kind of stepped in there, helped them make it sound all cool, kind of jazzed it up.
Oh, no.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. It's really
Oh,
easy, man.
no.
It's just, you know, like, hey, give it a little zing, you know? Let's take it to another level so it really rips. You know, let's just throw some really sweet synths in. Like that, you know, just kicked it up a notch. But it's totally old gods.
Well, listeners, you can judge for yourselves. Here's Old Gods of Asgard, and Balance Slays the Demon.
Oh, yeah.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror of light, balance.
I'm not going to listen to this because it's going to... It's very much going to be copyrighted. As much as I do want to listen to it, I don't think I can right now. It's on the website.
The man has encountered this before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the...
My writer's block got worse. I didn't sleep much anymore. My life with Alice seemed like a constant fight. I was a wreck. Alice took steps. She booked a vacation in Bright Falls, a small town in Washington. It was supposed to be a chance to break out of the cycle I was in. She didn't know about the darkness in Cauldron Lake.
No. Listen later, it slaps. Yeah, I can imagine. I just don't, because bear in mind this is also a VOD going to YouTube. Unfortunately, apparently, some of the songs definitely do block the block certain regions to watch the VOD slash even yeah. So it's not good. Just did some very questionable Google search, and I think this game was released to give teenagers an excuse to have a flashlight next to their PC. And like, aha.
In his brain.
Yeah, that's why I have a flashlight with me right now. Stuff over here.
Good.
Fucking ZZ Top over here. Sort of shotgun. Well, there has to be something there, right? Manuscript page. Manuscript page. Give me the manuscript
The car
page.
seemed to sail through the crisp mountain air in slow motion, spinning around one axis almost lazily. The moment was hypnotic. Then it struck the pipeline in a shower of sparks, the impact turning the windshield into a burst of safety glass. As it hit the ground, I snapped out of my reverie. The car was rolling downhill, slowing down as every bump killed momentum, but still coming. The fence wouldn't be enough to stop it.
Alright. Alright, let's see what's in the souvenir shop. Probably, nothing. Okay, fair enough. Waste of time. Never mind. Crossbow. No. I'm fine with the rifle I have right now. I'm not risking having to reload.
Oh, look! Mr. Hero's here! You ready to save the day?
No, don't get it. It's not one of the best. Yeah, I can imagine, because I genuinely was thinking about the fact that it's gonna take me like every shot that I potentially miss, I will lose precious time trying to reload. So that's a risk that I don't want to take. Oh wait, there's a manuscript page over here.
It's been 2 years since I came here. Being that long without Alice breaks my heart. And I know it broke hers. I know she thinks I'm dead. How could I blame her for that? It would be a crime to pretend that she owes me anything. She took all the stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her life and still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
Alright. Carbon rifle and the nail gun are my favorites. I haven't actually used the nail gun yet. I have the fucking submachine gun, but that's pretty much it. There we go. This is not what I was expecting. I'll see. Also, you can't tell me does not look sketchy. Well, the aspect of this is that this is like an evil version of you. That dude is like the evil version of you, and he is out there killing people.
You are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done.
Yeah?
Shut up!
There he is. There he be. Just a guy holding flashlight watching weird shit on the screen. I mean, it'd be like that. Listen, how are you meant to see the TV when when you don't have a flashlight? Silly. Surprised I don't have 20 manuscript pages. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Inception. I'm getting cucked by himself. No, not like this. But also, yes, he is pretty much.
Alice, my wife. The best thing.
Inception, more like Twin Peaks. Yeah, Twin Peaks.
Smiles in the darkness.
Uncanny Valley type of
For
shit.
her, I've tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really minded if it's made me feel like a fool.
Twilight Zone.
The world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful. She has the vision. She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody. She did it with me, too. She teased out things I was only vaguely aware of. She always saw me in the best possible light.
You said light. I do like that the flashlight burns away the darkness a little faster. Yeah, and in this game it does feel like they're weaker to the flashlight than like in the actual remaster. Like it wasn't this quick. But I'm guessing it comes at a thing where you can't passively shine the light on them and then they become weaker. Hello Blue Queen, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Because of his utilitarian powers. Apparently.
Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
There we go. So tired, but I'm okay. My friend is still here, so we can stay up late and wake up early. Fair enough. Huh?
Red lights, green lights. They have to mean something.
There you go. That was one of the candidates for the director of the FBC due to his great potential at binding altered items. Fair, although he still has not escaped. Okay. We got to dye my hair. Have a great life, everyone. Oh. Oh, okay. Have fun. Have fun dyeing your hair. Hope it goes well. Hope you have fun. Be careful. Make sure you wear. Make sure you wear clothes that you don't mind ruining. And yeah, take care. Have fun. Can I go out this way? I cannot. Okay, so we're back here. Yay. Alright, time to go back. Oh, hello.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out.
Yeah? Cool. Well, even out of the gate would be too easy. True. We don't want this game to be too easy. We don't want this game to be repetitive. Am I right? Imagine the game being repetitive. Couldn't be me. Okay.
Wait.
So Sam Lake has said that this game is canon, although it is a bit of a debate in the fandom. If Sam Lake says it, you know, potentially the creator of the fucking game says it, and it is canon.
In the dark, I can smell you. I can smell you out there.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
No, don't. Oh, it's not. It's you. Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
That looked like
Before
you.
you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. You just don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Probably.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. The projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door. Here.
Thanks.
I'm just glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
It took a debate to get Sam Lake to be like, yeah, it's canon. I mean, this feels canon. It's a normal game.
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. She shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like... it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's, almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you're supposed to be dead, or something.
Uh-huh. How's Alice? Is she all right?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well. You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like,
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me... I hate him, but
Good.
There's something about him, this... God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
I'm sure I will. McDonald's sounded good at the time too, but then my mental health improved a bit. Oh, don't tell me about McDonald's. I kind of want McDonald's now. Respectfully, could someone get me McDonald's? Sam Lake sounds like an Adam Wake cousin. I agree. I absolutely agree on that. It's agreed that is the prototype for his next big writing project, a story about the secret governing agency, a woman trying to find her brother, an extra dimensional threat. Oh. Oh shit.
That's the security system? I guess it was too much to hope for.
Mr. Freeman.
Go get some fries.
Fondlin, thank you very much for the $5. I appreciate it. Big hype in the chat means a hell of a lot. I'll get myself some fries. I'll definitely get myself some fries. Thank you very much for the $5. Big hype. Thank you. I'll try my best. I do like McDonald's fries, though. They're pretty good. They're one of my favorite fries. It's a funny thing is, Alan Wake wrote the story of Control and Universe. No, sure. I'm not surprised. So then Alan Wake has literally caused all the bad things to happen. There you go, buddy. Don't let anyone tell you I'm a terrible, terrible enabler. Okay, I won't. Don't worry. Feed my coins, Mr. Freeman. Oh, that's where I heard the name Alan Wake. He's in control. He is, yes. He is in control. He's debatable whether he's in control, but he is in the game Control, yes.
The champion of light can feel the fragment of the signal in his
Feed
pocket.
my coins, Mr. Freeman.
Have a Big Mac with your fries too.
Holy shit. Kai's Aaron with the $5. I appreciate it. Big hype in the chat means a hell of a lot. Thank you so much. I'll get that Big Mac. Actually. I'm not going to say anything. Because I'm pretty sure there's a big Big Mac. The Grand Big Mac currently.
Can change what will be.
Which is like double Big Mac.
But it's all he has.
Time to DoorDash. Too late right now. It's like 11:36. Also, I don't think I'll be like, even if I DoorDash, I don't think that'll be enough to fucking. Or Uber Eats at this point. It's not DoorDash. DoorDash is only American. Even if it was Uber Eats, it would not be enough. Unfortunately. Okay, manuscript. It was late at night. The summer was almost over. It was late at night, so it's... Summer was over.
Oh, hell, this isn't going right.
No.
You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife!
My wife?
What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now. I can keep this up forever. Show yourself! Whatever you say, buddy.
Oh shit. There's the manuscript pages that explains it in this game actually. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I forgot healthy food is cheaper over there, and it's trash that costs a pretty penny. Yeah, unfortunately.
Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the champion of light back with its dark currents. Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is.
Oh.
A maze that loops back into itself.
I'm here again. They sent me back. In Bright Falls, I was constantly under attack by birds that were more shadow than flesh and feathers. But this is an evolution. Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my attacks and turning back into human form to make surprise attacks.
$10 couldn't get me a sandwich here. It would get me 2 burgers and 2 fries. $10 in America would get you 2 $5 biggie bags from Wendy's. And that is a lot of fucking food. $10 here, or 10 quid here, would probably get me, like, a burger and chips. Depending when you order from. Maybe, like, I think if you, like, go to, like, the kind of, like, niche chicken shops, then absolutely you're gonna get, like, you're gonna get, like, a chicken burger maybe with fries for, like, £5-6. So it's not bad. Actually, there's this place that I usually order from, because they have a fucking deal, which is, like, always on now. I don't know when they're gonna like take it away, but they currently have like this offer, which is buy one get one free, like chicken burger meal, which comes with a chicken burger, some like a big portion of fries and Coke, and that shit cost me just below £10, which is very good. And like, honestly, it's the best value for money that I've had for, like, a dinner. It's crazy. Well, you guys are killing me. I had pizza, calzone, and 1 bottle of Coke, and it cost me £40. Yeah, okay. To give a situation, the other day, and by the other day, I mean Monday. On Monday, I really wanted to buy myself pizza. Right? I really wanted to buy myself pizza because I was like, I've been craving pizza. I want to get like myself like a Domino's pizza, or maybe potentially like, a pizza that is like disgustingly good. I'm talking like one of those like I said, another like a niche restaurant or whatever takeaway that makes like the most oily pizza, but it's so disgusting, it's so fucking good. I've been wanting that. However, it pissed me off because I'm currently like I said, I'm a little bit strapped for cash right now for the pure reason that I've A, bought myself tickets to America, and B, also got got an Airbnb. So I'm kind of like strapped for cash, and I was so upset that I could not get myself like pizza, because pizza's expensive. I mean, pizza in America is also expensive as well, but like I really wanted like a very like good pizza would cost like £17, and like even a bigger one would cost like 20 something pounds. A Domino's would cost me like £20 as well, and I'm just like, I don't want to spend that much money for like pizza when I could get myself like a buy one get one free fucking chicken burger with fries and shit. And it pissed me off. And I've been craving pizza, and it pissed me off I couldn't get it. But we move. $10 here can get me a 10-piece chicken McNuggets. That's not a meal deal. That seems about right, especially with Canada. I'm guessing $10 as in Canadian 10, not American 10. Or Canadian dollars, not American dollars. So that's what I was meant to say. Hi, May. Are we talking about food? No, I'm so hungry. Hi, yes, we are. We are. Got 16 inches meat lover, and it has so much meat and it's dripping grease when you eat it while hot. It's so like, listen, those types of pizzas are like amazing. I hate them because they destroy my stomach like that night. However, it's worth it because it's so fucking good, and it pisses me off. But anyway, like, I've been craving the pizza on Monday so much, and I got so pissed off that I couldn't order it because I was like crying. I genuinely, honest to God, I was close to tears. Yep, 10 Canadian. Okay, yeah. I mean, considering it's Canadian dollars, I could see that because it's Canadian dollars it's Canada is just way more expensive. On one hand, I hate myself because I can't believe I spent 40 quid on at once for food. But on the other hand, oh my god, it's so good. Yeah. Yeah. I rarely, if ever, get pizza myself, right? I genuinely rarely, if ever, get myself pizza because it's so expensive. But when I crave pizza, it's the worst feeling because I crave pizza when it's when my bank account is at its properly at its lowest, when it pisses me off. Best part of the calzone was Indian chicken korma calzone, and it's actually calzone filled with curry. Oh, that just feels like that's just a curry that is inside a you might what fucking I forgot to say. You might as well just get yourself curry, normal curry, and pita bread. That's what, yeah, pita the bread. Yeah, thank you. Did a Canadian really just say it's not some reason? No. Basically what it is, curry and pizza though, amazing. There's a Papa John's near the venue at NPC. Yeah, but Papa John said the N-word, and I don't want to do that. I don't know if Domino has said the N-word once, so... I mean, there will be complimentary, holy shit, complimentary pizza NPC, so I'll definitely utilize that. It's not the same, though. I guess, but still. I've taken to putting pizza toppings on naan. That sounds interesting. Singular Domino that runs in Domino's. Yes, exactly. Domino, you know, there is at least one working establishment that drops the N-bomb every time someone orders, like, pizza. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like Papa John's definitely does it a lot more. Considering that owner had to go to rehab, apparently, from stopping to say the N-word. I love a good curry with an island dosa. I haven't had curry in a hot minute. Now that I think about it. Spiders. There's gonna be spiders.
Oh, not birds again.
Oh. What? Huh? I don't like that. On that note, I had people call me the N-word, and I'm like, okay, what the you know, people are weird.
I'm trapped in the darkness. He has started appearing to me, Mr. He can travel back into the world effortlessly, and he loves to rub my face in it. At first, he was just an echo in the darkness, a flicker beyond the edge of my vision. Now he started showing himself, getting bolder all the time, telling me what a great time he's having in the world while I'm stuck here, and what he plans to do, especially to Alice. All the moves I have left are dangerous and desperate. I have no choice. I have to hunt him.
Did the guy become birds when you shoot them? They're like vampires by the looks of things. No. Not the biggest fan of that, but we move on. As if the birds in Alan Wake weren't bad enough. You have these fuckers now. Want to become birds? Don't do it. Don't do it. They scoop up above, take human form, and they sneak attack and then disperse. Yup. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. Oh no 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 no.
Emma?
No.
You here?
Okay, the manuscript page is this here. Basically, the burbs take here. You wanted diversity in enemies. That's true. I did. And this game definitely diversifies it. That's for sure. Hello.
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kinda remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
Sure thing.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening again.
I believe you. God, I feel like I might just lose it any second now. How come you're not freaking out over this?
Because on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't wait.
Look, I know something happened to me before...
You're gonna be okay, if you just keep cool, okay? Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
Okay, here's where you need to keep an eye out for pages. The ones that explain what I'm...
Just the battery.
Oh, right, okay.
That'll save time.
Okay.
Okay. So this chick just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan. I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye. So I make a couple of moves. We have a couple of drinks. And then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that. Are you tense? You feel a little tense.
Maybe a little. I had a crappy day.
Yeah?
Don't worry. It's improving real fast.
Yeah.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this. Yeah! Did you see that? Oh man, did you see her? Boom!
Fair enough.
Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to, a framework I could build on. I had adapted it into a new story. This story.
Okay. This is weirding me out. Good thing I'm writing a backstory for Intergalactic Criminal. By this, I mean whenever you watch that TV. Fair. Yeah, I can imagine, especially since this is the first time you're ever seeing of this.
Now Night Springs is in Arizona, although not for long. It's in Arizona because whatever the town that has become Night Springs is really called is located near one of the thin, worn places in the world where dreams and reality flow together and life is always a little strange. Perfect analogy for Night Springs. I can't return to the real world, I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. I can enter the strange little town of Night Springs. All I did was put it in Arizona for one night.
Interesting. I don't mind the type of game, it's just that guy on the TV is too much when you don't know what's happening. No, I get that.
Well, this should be perfectly safe.
The spiders. This isn't one of the pages, but it helps. That's what he did with control as well. Okay.
Now I just need her to charge this up.
Nice. Oh no. Nice. Cool. Next few pages says you're looking for rewriting reality and devils and details. Okay. Where were they again, did you say? Behind the house across the railroad tracks. They are crossing the fence post. What? Leaderboards. The house. I'm guessing it's this one. It's for arcade mode. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Isn't oh, there is an arcade mode. Is there a map in this? I don't think there is. Ooh. Nice. Across the railroad, you said. There's no house here. Oh. Yeah, I can't enter the house. And it doesn't show anything, so. Back towards the RR rock. Oh god. It's way more confusing. This one? That one? It doesn't show up on the map, so it's... Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just... Let's just play the video game. Magnum. No, I'm okay. I have the SMG, which is superior. Superior. Come on. Come on. There we go. Beep boop.
Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it. Here. Try not to get killed.
Okay. Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of
Because
this.
I must say,
Try
this
to
is the
stay
most
calm.
American Wake has looked.
What if I just...
Well, this is called an American
stay
Nightmare
here
for a
with me,
reason.
please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps. The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
I picked those manuscript pages up. I'm pretty sure, because they're not showing up there anymore. So... Because you're saying there's one from the pictures. There's one here which is not, and then there should be one over there which there's not. So yeah, I picked up those pages. I'm pretty sure I picked them up at the beginning. So you're an American for one day and you're already a menace. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, it happens. What can I say? I mean, being an American, that's what it does to you. You become an American and you just are instantly a menace. Prove me wrong.
Go again. Better get ready to run.
Oh my god, please. Go. Okay, yeah, those to explain the whole deal in control. Oh, right. Yeah, I picked it up. I probably must have forgotten. Question mark. Hello, Meatloaf. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hello.
Be in trouble. Better hurry.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Just came here to say hi, then bye, because I'm utterly EP. Fair enough. Understandable.
I don't make friends easily.
Have a wonderful night. Take care of yourself and sleep well.
But I don't let most of them close.
Take care.
I've known Barry Wheeler ever since we were little boys. We had the time of our lives. I'd get us in trouble, and he'd talk us out of it. Things haven't changed that much now that we're grown-ups. He's the most loyal and dependable person I've ever met. And all the things that count, anyway. You could call him a weasel, and you wouldn't be entirely wrong. You could call him a clown, and I would reluctantly agree. But he has never let me down.
Fair enough. Take care. Goodbye.
Emma! Coming!
I knew something bad was gonna happen to me!
Nothing! Just keep your head down! now.
Hey, listen.
Listen, I'm trying to listen. Hello. Thank you for the 25 bits, Meatloaf. Appreciate it. Thank you. Finally some respect for our boy Barry, yeah. Zuko, my boy, my puppy is watching your stream with me in the living room. Let's fucking go. Hello, Zuko. So time is an egg. Thank you for the hydration. Okay.
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
Thank you for the
that's
50
awful.
bits. I appreciate
Hey,
it. Thank you.
You wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't
Thank you, Meatloaf.
The last time you said
Appreciate the 50
but
bits.
you didn't go.
No, that's not true.
Hello,
I did
Harley.
go.
Hope you're doing
It
well.
was really
Welcome,
great
welcome.
at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved.
Oh, thank you for the hydration. Hold on. Let me get my other water. Ooh. Thank you for the hydration. Hydrating right now. Yeah. But yeah, hello. Hope you're doing well, Holly. Welcome, welcome.
I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Stay
It
put.
doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right. This wasn't supposed to happen again!
F in the chat.
Alice and Barry, my wife and my best friend, are easily the two most important people in my life. And they've never really gotten along with each other. I suppose both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they considered their domain. After I was gone, they maintained an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling, the licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground than that.
He's immediately not okay. You'll be okay. Immediately, It's gonna be this room again? It is. What's in this one?
Okay, people, it's Eddie Rodman here with a few hours to kill. And there's nobody I'd rather spend it with. Nobody. Well, just in case my wife is listening, and you always are, aren't you, baby? Let me tell you, you are the exception, honey. And the prettiest lady I ever saw to boot. But I'd really like to spend some quality time with you listeners, because, tonight's one of those nights. You're sitting in the studio and you kind of forget how long it's been or what day it is. You just sit here and go through the motions. You might as well have been here forever. keep talking, but you don't even know what you're saying. It's like you're on automatic. You can't stop the ride, you know. It's times like these that I really wish that somebody had just called in and relieved my boredom. How about it? Anybody? Come on now, help a fella out. Our lines are open.
That's really weird. I thought you were supposed to... You were supposed to all about using your words to change reality. Yeah, I mean... Alan is very awkward in that kind of stuff. Alright.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the champion of light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same.
I think I'm gonna finish this game today. And depending on how many loops there's supposed to be.
Mount Redtooth. Its top littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether.
Oh, damn. Imagine if we were able to use the car. Such.
As history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
I better find Dr. Meadows' car. That's where the camera should be. The atmosphere in the projection booth at the drive-in was charged, almost unreal. Despite that, the air felt cool and refreshing this late at night. It'd been a hot day. The summer was nearing its end, but it wasn't over yet. As a storyteller, my first real love was crime. And it was in that genre that I finished my first novel, starring the perpetually miserable Alex Casey, whose entire life was a wound that never healed. The books sold as fast as they hit the shelves. I wrote 5 more Alex Casey books, and they all were bestsellers. I became rich. I became famous. Success brought pressure, and I didn't handle it very well.
There's like 3 or 4, but they get progressively shorter. Yeah, I can imagine. But progressively harder, I'm guessing, as well. So I don't know how that guy died. That was really weird. There's like a page there.
When Dr. Rachel Meadows got the call from Michael, telling her to hurry to the observatory, she didn't waste any time. It had been a nice party. She'd had a good time, but her social life would always play second fiddle to the mysteries of space. Michael never showed up, of course. He pulled over at the wrong rest stop. She never even thought about him at the time. The phenomenon in the sky above her was too fascinating.
A little bit, yes, but only because holds, yeah. Seems like it.
There are places where our world is worn thin, and another reality brushes against ours. One such site is Cauldron Lake near Bright Falls, Washington. But there are others. That other reality is dark, vast, and malleable, always in flux. In its depths dwell vast forces and alien energies. They're dangerous. But in one of these places, if you know how, you can channel the power of that place and use it to shape reality.
Okay. That one, this is the one. And I wasn't fucking paying attention too much about that one. Ah! Fair enough. So it was a completely different place. No, the hunting rifle is not what I really want.
I've seen the enemy, and it's me. I've faced dark horrors before, things that live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr. He's every mean-spirited tabloid story about me. An evil caricature. A creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions, half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh. A serial killer. My dark half. Brought to life by the power of Cauldron Lake.
Uh-huh. Basically, officials can act as conduits for parallelitarian powers. Right. Oh.
The darkness rose from the depths of Cauldron Lake and took Alice. It needed words. It needed me to write its way into our world. She was leverage, a hostage. I complied, but with a twist. I put in a loophole that gave me a chance to fight back. I was hunted by shadowy enemies, but I faced the darkness. I fought it with light. I drove it back. I saved Alice, but it came with a cost. I was trapped in the dark place below Cauldron Lake.
Like Jesse in control in the oldest house, right? Okay. Goddamn. I really do need to replay Control. And like have a... I need to watch like a YouTube video of someone like explaining the parallels between Alan Wake and Control. Bug.
Stories come naturally to us. We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything or anyone real. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street. Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
True. That's because we know more about them. Because, like, yeah. Just say they won't now share them. Well, you're more than welcome to share them. In the, just send them on Discord.
How dare you? No, wait. It isn't you, is it? I suppose you'd better come in. I'll unlock the door.
Thanks.
I know what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that.
He kind of looks like the dude from...
Like
I don't know
this.
if anyone has ever watched
Need to get your hands
Ghost
dirty?
Rider.
No batteries, no moving parts, just physics.
Like the first
That's
movie.
technology you can depend on.
Ghost Rider
It's classic.
1's villain looks like Alan Wake in those
Speaking of
videos, in these
classics,
videos.
You need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more like it. You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs.
Blackheart was badly. Yes, I think it's Blackheart. I can't remember, but yes, I don't know the actor's name.
Okay, now guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet? I want you to understand that. I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
Alright.
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
Ha!
Put that bad boy in.
I think we can give this a go, although I have this strange feeling that something will
Don't
go
start
wrong.
it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange.
Sure. I'll do that.
Hello.
I don't quite know what's going on, but I seem to remember having had this encounter before.
It's not deja vu, Doctor. This has happened before. We're caught in a time loop.
That's utterly insane. How could that be?
I can't really explain it. I suppose I could call it magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Neither do I. But I can't argue with what I've experienced. Listen, what matters now is the signal. The last time we only caught a part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
I realize that you have trouble believing this.
That's an understatement. I can't deny that what you say resonates.
We're in
with
the
me on
UK,
some
by the
level I
way.
don't pretend to understand.
Because those are
That's
British
all I
pugs.
know. I'm simply delusional.
But it's not just you. I've experienced the same thing as you. Doesn't that prove something, at least?
Maybe. On the other hand, given your appearance, and the fact that you're trying to convince me that I'm not insane, perhaps you're merely a hallucination that accompanies my delusions.
You're not having a psychotic episode, Doctor. For what it's worth...
Hello,
I'm
continue.
skeptic by
Quick
nature.
hello to
I
see how you're
completely
doing.
understand your
I'm
reluctance
vibing,
to
I'm
believe
chilling.
me.
How are you doing? Hope
There
you're
are
doing
people
well.
caught so deep
How long
in
of
their
videos would you
psychosis
prefer?
that they retroactively
I don't
manufacture
mind long
memories and beliefs
videos.
that conform to the
So
situation
just
at
send
hand.
me whatever
Sure.
long
But you
video
have to
you
stop
have.
second-guessing yourself at some point, if you want to get something done.
Okie dokie. I'm signing out. Have a good night, everyone. Okay, Kaiseron, thank you very much for stopping by. Have a wonderful night. Take care of yourself. Sleep well. And have fun with Dunder. With your Dunder sessions. I've been binging Demon Slayer, and the Mugen Train arc made me cry. Fair enough. I unfortunately wouldn't know but myself because I have not watched Demon Slayer myself, but I am planning at some point. But I've had many good things about it. Over there. Never mind. Oh yeah, flare guns.
These beams hate the light, am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
Doctor, can you hear me? I think we're good to go.
All right. I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
Tight days. Big Z's. Big Z's.
I guess they didn't like that.
I'm watching Demon Slayer with my mother. Finished What Is Out with my partner. I'm reading it.
That mountain's trying to kill me.
Oh, glad I didn't say why I cried. It's fine. I think I already know what. I think I know what made you cry, so don't worry. I think I know. Considering no anime fan can be quiet when something major happens. I don't suppose I'm meant to go that way.
After my disappearance, they thought I was dead. I might as well have been. I know it's been 2 years. I know Alice has moved on. I've tried to find a way back to her, back to my life, but escaping the dark place is almost impossible. Time does strange things here, but dreams and radio signals can pierce the veil between the worlds.
Sure was a
catch
joke.
glimpses and echoes of the world. Sometimes
True.
I send messages
Now goodbye
out.
and have a nice week. Thank you very much. You too. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you whenever I see you next. Bye bye. Take care. It's true. I try not to spoil for others though, but it's like that with me and my partner watching Black Clover. I've watched it all already. It's so hard not to say things. Yeah. Just gotta be careful. What? Oh, right. Silly goose moment.
The Taken may well be the tool the darkness favors over any other. At some point, they used to be human, but whatever humanity they once had is long gone. Now they're just shells covered and filled by darkness. The Taken Mr. throws at me are more grotesque and
Mr.
varied
Shit
than the ones I
throws at
first
me.
encountered in Bright Falls. But I know how to deal with them. I'd be lying if I said they don't frighten me. But I've survived worse. I can't let them stop me.
Alright. Fair enough. Nyom.
It's working. Please, come up here.
Whew.
You find the
No.
signal?
Yes, I don't think it's quite the same thing we had, the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though, if you don't mind.
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Yes. I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife. But I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages. Was there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be influenced.
Dudley 1205, welcome to the Slavs, but not for she Slav. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for all,
For lack
appreciate
of
it.
a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
Assuming I believe this, why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
It's not quite that simple. You need to follow certain laws of drama, I suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
You really believe in this?
Don't look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on. You're not aware of it, but there it is. If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer does. If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Look, all I meant was that if you're genuinely making all your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny you have, what practical difference does it make?
I suppose that depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably neutral and impartial, or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved, regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulations. Wouldn't you agree?
You're taking this very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
Wow.
Another printout.
Another
signal
printout.
fragment. The message is still not complete. but it's another piece of the weapon he
I'll
has
follow
built
you, what?
against his adversary.
Am I gonna...
Mere
what?
words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands,
What?
they will hold back the darkness.
You gonna shoot her? I would. That'll be her fate. It'll be very funny.
The last time the man came to the drive-in, it did not end well.
No.
He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
Okay.
Ugh. Serena's probably out of her mind again.
Oh, no.
But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
To change the world, you must craft a blueprint for the new reality. Any work of art will do, as long as it's a genuine act of creation. That's what the energies of the dark place respond to. The results may be subtle and perplexing, or far-ranging and momentous. My area of expertise, the written word, gives much more precise results than music or interpretive dance would, for instance. But words can be extremely dangerous. What you define may become reality, but so can that which you imply, even if you don't realize you're doing so.
Oh boy, here we go again.
You again?
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
Do you want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife, little wifey, waiting at home for hubby. Or you could be the mailman, or the neighbor.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
We'll see how it goes.
I was about to do the weather,
What?
but I see we have a caller.
Unbelievable.
Eddie, what's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but I take it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Any conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got free will, right? That's in the Bible and everything.
Yeah, right, sure.
So free will, right? Am I right? I mean, if we can do what we want, how can there be fate? I mean, you don't know what's gonna happen next, so there's no fate. There's just people doing stuff.
Well, I don't know, Ricky. I don't suppose you have considered the possibility that we're all here in the service of a greater purpose, incomprehensible to us,
and that what we take to be freedom is nothing more than the move of a pawn on some cosmic chessboard, limited in scope, subject to the whims of unseen players,
existing only for their entertainment.
Or perhaps we're just a twisted reflection of actual events that can happen elsewhere. Could it be that such is life in Night Springs?
Dude, what?
Food for thought, Ricky. Food for thought.
Most people enter a wrestling ring to get that treatment. To get your ass... Yes, I did get my ass handed by me by a fucking folding chair. I don't know how. But somehow. Okay, there's a shotgun here. I'm not gonna use it. I forgot to... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Are you getting it yet, genius?
Cool. Alright, let's rush this now. Let's not, like, get sidetracked right now. Let's just bum rush this. I want to know if I was the only one that saw the black cloud came out of her while she was trying to seduce you. No, that's the darkness. That's the darkness that she's been corrupted with. I was like, hi, Fire Tiger. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, she's that's the darkness that corrupted her.
I want to talk about Alice. Just look at her. She's really beautiful, isn't she? Your wife. Well, our wife, really. Just my wife soon. Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others. She's special. If I wanted her dead, she would be. I've been around for a while now. So talented. You haven't seen her new work, of course. Oh, it takes my breath away. Really, she's that good. Did you know that I've got a wedding ring, too? We're that similar. She's seen me a couple times, you know? I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course. She thinks you're dead. It might as well be. I mean, even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever. So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment. Oh my God, you're alive. I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it. And then, one day, somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then, I'll do it. It's gonna be sweet. My darling wife.
I'm good, hot but good. 87 Fahrenheit. Oh, everyone's having hot temperatures then. So sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing fine though. Hope you're hydrating yourself and cooling yourself down. I wish it was 87 here. Sometime soon, hopefully. Too hot. Too hot, too hot. And we've got smoke in the air on top of that. Oh, right, because of Canada as well. Yeah. It's not too good, huh? Hey, Mr. Scratch. That's what he is. Allergies are killing me. I'm so sorry. I'm guessing hay fever, right? Assuming.
Like a little hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
Cool. Assault rifle. I'll go full American. Fuck it.
For Serena Valdivia, burning the midnight oil was more of an exception than a rule. A procrastinator and a perfectionist, she often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed. Tonight was especially important. The film festival would open tomorrow, and there was still so much to sort out. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
Fair enough. Oh no, we'd actually get one of our own wildfires in the state at this point, just burned off 250 acres since yesterday. Oh, that's not good. So that's just one of them, I think. We got like 2 that hopped boulders, one from Canada, one from Oregon. Oish. Oh no. I hope everyone's safe. I hope you and anyone relative is safe. Spiders. There's definitely a variety of enemies. Okay.
If you die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
I don't like how Alan holds the fucking machine gun. Or the M14. Just gonna go back to my old thing. The closest one to me is the one that burnt 250 acres since yesterday, and that's more than... It's more close to the depends than me. I was getting impacted by that one. By the air quality is being downgraded in the good portion of the eastern south. Oof. Okay. Okay. I guess try to be safe. I don't know what, like, if there's any advice I can give. I do wish everything's gonna be okay. I hope that fourth did not help things at all. I woke up and there was just smoke still everywhere because we got stagnant air. Yeah, the fireworks definitely did not help with that as well. I can definitely imagine. Otherwise, if you're outside, you should be wearing a mask. If you're inside, you should be running an air purifier. If you got an air conditioning, run that too. Try and keep your windows closed. This isn't the first time that we've had this. 2020 was much worse. Right, fair, yeah. I hate that it's like a common occurrence. At least it's like giving advice. They're telling you like, telling you guys what to do and stuff. I'm guessing you do have a air purifier yourself, right, Fire Tiger?
The Champion of Light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing, but maybe it's enough.
Film the wall poster visible. Film the wall poster visible. Okay. Modifiers in general suck, yeah.
It's not enough.
You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity.
No matter how many times you come back.
Okay. Most of the
time falls back on itself.
Sorry.
Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the Champion of Light endures.
Most of these were learned in 2020, and yes, I have an air purifier.
Each
I have to have one of my for my allergies. Okay, fair
Each
enough. Good.
Another detail falls into place.
Very good then.
The trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
Get some here too sometimes. Oof. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no. I'm pretty lucky not to have wildfires in the UK because there's no forest here really, so. Oh, hello.
Holy shit! What are you, the King Hillbilly?
Thor and Odin Anderson, old gods of Asgard. I still don't
I know that
quite
Fedra
know
knows
what to make
this
of them.
plight. They
I know
actually
used to
got
be
it
rock
worse
stars
this
who
year
modeled their
over the
stage
Eastern
personas
Seaboard.
after
Oh, okay.
Norse gods. I know
Interesting.
they're old. I know that in their day they fought the darkness as I do. I know they're demented and insane, ravaged by age and self-abuse. But there's something in them, something powerful that took
Bashu,
hold
thank
when
you,
they
I
were
appreciate
touched
it.
by the powers beyond. A thing that goes far beyond just stage names. Something
My hair's burning. Oh no. Like the feeling of burning on fire. Oh, you get in your head. Like, that's what happens usually, unfortunately. I'm guessing, did you use bleach or did you just fully use did you just use the hair dye? Something that's a testament to Alan's physical actor is that his VA is the actor who played Dr. Darling. Yes, yes, I know that, actually. UK has lots of forest. It's just too wet here for anything to ever dry out. Dry out enough to burn. Oh, I guess that's true. Hi, Stoops. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. I nearly called you the G word. Even though you don't mind. Yeah, hi, Stoops. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, they did use bleach and the red thing. Okay, yeah, the bleach is absolutely gonna do a number on your hair, especially like the scalp. Unfortunately, be like that.
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from untold depths, the horrors come. The
Not the
emerging
horrors.
monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
Oh. He's in place? Okay. So... How dare you? I know. I'm so sorry. I'm good. Thanks. Good. I'm glad to hear. I'm very glad to hear. I can't wait to not be able to post this on YouTube. Because Kasabian is very much copyright. And this part will be absolutely muted on the VOD as well. So...
Next stop, saving Emma.
Gotta go wash it. Wish me luck. Oh. Nice. Let's save Emma. Come on.
Not as long as I show up, I guess.
Good luck. I'm sure the red will turn out very much grey. I believe.
Clear now.
Or is it? Hello, Emma.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over
Emma,
this
the
again,
best
we might as well
character in
try
this
to be smart
fucking
about
game.
it, huh?
Full
I
stop.
appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, it's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
But I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Fair enough. You seem calmer now.
I tried freaking out. Didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Good for you.
Plus I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
Oh yeah.
I can't believe
I wanted
this.
to try to explain things to you now since you're calmer, but maybe this isn't the best time after
She
all.
just smoked the weed?
Yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on me now.
Twitch, don't
Seriously,
ban
I'm
me,
like
please.
2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like atoms on God's skin or something.
Or figments of somebody's imagination?
Honestly, I don't blame her.
Wow. I'm just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or getting murdered or anything, if you're cool with that.
Gotcha.
Cool. Fine by me. Just don't die, please.
Goodbye, Jojo!
Goodbye, Jojo. What? Bada bing, bada boom.
So I've been thinking about Barry.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what to do about him yet. I mean, I'm not gonna keep him around, that's for sure. Al? Al? Ugh, little parasite. Your best friend. Really? That's the best you can do? I actually kind of like the guy. He's a plucky little butterball. He plays the clown. That's a hard road to take. But I don't need him sticking his fat face in my business.
In my business.
Did you know he's been hanging out with the sheriff from that shitty little town? They keep in touch.
No, yeah, because...
Barry's about the only guy who insists that you're not dead. How about that? I might keep him alive for a while. Just to see him go to pieces when I fire his ass. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Emma wasn't sure exactly when the man arrived at the motel, but from what she could tell,
These
the
CVs
party
make me
started
miss
almost
Threshold Kids
immediately.
from Control.
It was infectious,
Not the
spreading from
Threshold
one
Kid. I
room
can't
to another.
fucking remember
He was
Threshold Kids,
mercurial,
actually.
almost as if he was flickering through the scene, telling a joke here, throwing an insult there, oozing sex and violence and excitement. She had never seen someone like this before. He looked at her and smiled, and she felt her heart flutter a little. She knew he was the kind of man mothers warn their daughters about, but she told herself it didn't matter.
No. Emma, no. Don't fall for his shit. Hello. Oh, whoops. Fuck's sake. Okay. I thought I secured it by... Reminded me of Candle Cove and old episodes of Liquid Television. Never heard of it, but fair enough.
I really don't think they can get to the power now.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured. Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Well, he's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I just didn't want to get involved. I have this tendency to just drop everything and run. I don't think I'm a bad person, but I didn't even call the cops. I'm such a coward.
If you'd called the cops, we'd have dead cops. He's not human. Do you understand? It's not your fault.
But I could have tried to stop him.
Believe me, if you had, you'd be dead. You seem to be doing a little better now.
Yeah, I guess it just got easier once I got this thing off my chest. I just feel so guilty about it, especially because I didn't pick up on any of the warning signs. I just really liked hanging out with him, you know? He was smart and charming and funny and hot. The way you could be, I guess.
I guess.
What's the deal with this guy anyway? He looks like you, he uses your name. Why does he do this stuff?
I'm not sure myself. Maybe he's just evil or my dark half. He does a lot of the stuff I'm trying really hard to get away from. Things that just messed up my life.
I guess all those murders don't help either.
Yeah, I could do without the murders and the end of the world. Listen, I need to get going.
Yeah, go. I think I'm good now. I hope.
Good luck. If it all goes well, maybe this is the last time we meet like this.
God, wouldn't that be great?
Just keep those lights on, okay?
Well, it's kind of yours. Doesn't need to know.
Getting the Andersons into the recording studio was a struggle.
Okay, I don't really mind that too much. Flashbang. It's gonna be up there. He's called Mr. Scratch because it's a reference to another one of my favorite tales, The Devil and Daniel Webster. Not Scratch being the devil. Okay. Interesting. Fair enough. I don't believe I've heard of that.
Well, art lovers, are you feeling neglected? You shouldn't. You know Eddie Rodman's got love for you, which is why I actually hauled myself out of bed before noon, just so I could record an interview for your pleasure. Enjoy. Now, as I'm sure you all know, the annual Night Springs Visual Art Show is coming around again, and that's a big deal for all of us that are in the culture business. If you can call it a business. That's a little controversial, I know.
Oh, that's okay. Money makes the world go around, no doubt about it.
And that's one of my guests here at the studio, Serena Valdivia. She's a curator at the Night Springs Gallery of Visual Arts, and she's in charge of the NSVA Film Festival, held this year at the old Night Springs Drive-In Theater.
Hello, Eddie. It's great to be here. And let me just say that it's a wonderful venue.
Absolutely. And with her is one of the filmmakers, somebody who's actually primarily known as a renowned photographer, Alice Wake.
Hello.
Alice.
Alice.
I've seen a lot of your work over the years. It's very impressive. My wife's a big fan, actually.
Oh, thank you.
You've gained quite a bit of fame as a photographer, but that's not why you're here, right? You actually have a film. That's a little surprising.
For me, too. I really wouldn't be here at all if it weren't for Serena.
You two are friends, I take it?
Yeah, we move in the same circles. So, about a year ago, I heard about all this footage she'd shot, and I got to see some of it, and then I started pestering her about actually putting it out there, because it was really good. I didn't really want to show it. It felt too personal.
Well, yes, I can understand that. It features your husband, and he's, well...
He's dead.
I thought he was missing.
It's been 2 years. This sounds awful, but yes, I believe he's dead. Otherwise he would have, well, you know.
Yeah, I understand. Well, hold that thought, and we'll be right back.
Can we not, like, oh my fucking god, just let Alice live. Come on.
The fate of countless individuals
Alright.
hangs in the balance.
I feel like
threatened by the machinations.
what I might do
of
is
the
I might
hero
continue
of
until
darkness.
we finish
And
this
yet,
stream.
For a moment, the champion of light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to this.
She's alive as of control. What, Alice? I guess so.
Returning to the observatory for what he hopes is the final time, the man feels anticipation and dread in equal measure. Soon, he knows he will have what he needs.
All right.
Hello, I was expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
Let's... Oh, come on.
Very good. I believe we're ready to start.
Right there, Doctor.
Yep. Yeah. All right, Pug. Let's get out of here. Oh. He's a big boy. Takes a lot of damage. One of my favorite monster designs, though. Yes, I do agree on that. It's like. They really went all out in American Nightmare and literally decided, yeah, you know what? Let's make the best designed characters possible.
This is what you look like. Does that bother you? I bet it does. I'm not just wearing your face, you know. It goes a lot deeper than that. There's a lot of you and me. All the best parts. At first, I was just an idea. But they kept telling all those stories about you. You already had that rep. And then you disappeared mysteriously. And then, the stories about bad, crazy Alan Wake came true. And here I am. That's the best part, isn't it? When that happens, you can always count on Cauldron Lake. I'm just as real as you are. improved version.
Mm-hmm.
No fears, no doubt, no weaknesses, no self-deception here. I don't let anything drag me down. I know you like I know myself. I know it bothers you that I'm like this, that I use your name, crawl my way into your life. But I only do it because I'm better at being you than you ever were.
Fair. It's not entirely polished remedy like with Control, but you can see what... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
We need to protect the telescope or we can't complete the signal.
Nice.
There, I have it. But I wish these things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's just rude. Are you all right?
I'll live.
I'm glad. I'll send the lift down to you. I remember our
Came out
previous
amazing.
encounter
Good.
very
Very
clearly
good. I'm
now.
glad to hear.
But technically,
Let's go.
if this really is a loop in time, we've never met before. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
Doctor?
No.
You know, I know physicists who would give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never met hardcore physicists.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits, but...
The signal! Yes, it's completed.
Finally. If all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything. If everything goes well, you just keep going. I don't show up here like this again, no more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Wake, at the end of the day, I'm a scientist. I love mysteries. I love not knowing. Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely fascinating. I wonder how far this reaches. Is everybody in the world experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably pretty fragile right now.
Probably.
Doctor, I can see you're very enthusiastic about this. I'd appreciate a bit of discretion.
Are you suggesting that we should suppress this?
No. You can do what you like, but I want you to leave me out of it.
But surely, with the things you know, the things you've experienced, you can replicate any of these results. We could...
Let me be blunt. If you drag me into this, I'll deny everything. I'll lie like my life depended on it. And writers are damn good liars. Word of advice. This is things man was not meant to know territory. You get into this, chances are you'll open up a door into a world of hurt. Believe me, I know.
I see.
Fair enough.
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation.
All right. We got this. We got this.
Once more, we return to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself,
Oh, wow.
he doesn't show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
I was not expecting that. I was not expecting him to...
Oh, you got yourself a little plan, do you?
Cool.
The dark place is utterly hostile to human life. It eats at your mind, wants you to succumb to madness. Your own thoughts can turn against you. Every shadow conceals a threat that attacks at the slightest sign of weakness. You're under endless assault. Every day is a struggle for survival. But I've learned to take care of myself. I focus on Alice, our life together, my need to be with her. That takes me a long way in the dark place. As long as I have my gun and the flashlight.
Yeah, it should be good as long as you have all them. Oh my god. There's no ammo here, okay. Well, so yeah, Alan can make his flashlight brighter now because it's an altered item. Amazing. Great. Sick. Sounds like something a game would say right before taking a gun and flashlight. Probably. Pump action. No flashback. Oh, yeah. Don't worry. Our flashlight's never gonna get taken anywhere. Anymore. Thank you for opening the door. I appreciate it.
You're never getting out of this, Wake. Never. Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life.
Please. Good fight. Assault rifle. Oh, yeah, I didn't want to take that. I much rather prefer the rifle that I have right now. It's a little disrespectful, but we move on.
I think you're doing, but I'll send you right back in a minute.
Yeah.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
I don't know if it is, Mr. No way, hold on.
I've been around for a while now, you know? Well, you've been indisposed, stuck in the darkness. I've been busy. I operate in the shadows, not always literally, you understand? I'm a little more resilient than those I've taken. It's my best work in the dark. And there's so much darkness that goes deep. And the things that live in it are bad, big bastards. They don't mind getting a little bit of elbow room. All that chaos and madness, it doesn't really do that much down there. It's like pouring a glass of water into the ocean, right? But up here, yeah, you can really make an impact. All they need is someone to bring them all the way through. But first, I had to take care of you. You party pooper.
We call me a party
Stuck in an
pooper.
eternal cycle now. The sun's never coming up for you. Everything else? Do my thing. Get a bit of quality time with Alice. That's a little something for me.
Alright, Hannibal Lecter, calm
I
down.
deserve it.
Motherfucker did the Hannibal Lecter thing and think he's the shit. Not on my watch. Nice. Like Mr. Scratch and Bully Maguire have the same vibes. God. Yeah, actually. Now that you say it, yeah. Alright, good fight.
Again, the champion of light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
This film was in the projector. There we go. I wonder if Alan can hear the narrator. Something I hadn't thought of before. Maybe. I don't think he does though.
Oh, come on, buddy. Why don't you... What? What is this? No! No! You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for. It's my turn now. It's my life. It's my life.
Alan? Is it really you?
It's really me.
How? I love you.
I love you.
A woman, a man, two lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last. Are these actual events, or merely a dream? A memory, or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is certain. This scene takes place in another time and another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
Wow! And we did it. There we go. PC version. Okay. There we go. Finish the game. Just like that. Told you. I feel like I knew we were definitely getting to a close, so I'm happy that we did finish the game today. Alright, well done. That sums up Alan Wake. I'm not gonna rate American Nightmare, because I don't know how to rate it. I don't know. It was a good game. I definitely enjoyed the fact that, like, people remembered shit. That was good. Because if the game would fucking go continuously like repeating itself, having to do the same shit again and again and again, I would have just been like, okay. But like, because every rotation was a little bit different, is good. And also, it was kind of a good ending. Is Alan Wake back in the real world? He's not, but we move. Yeah. So yeah, it was okay. It was an Alan Wake game. Considering like I gave Alan Wake 1 like 73 or something. I feel like what was I gonna say? I feel like American Nightmare would definitely, if it was like joined together with Alan Wake Remastered or something like that, it would definitely be up. Because considering then you'd have the combination of like actual variety of enemies and stuff. But then again, you would have the repetitiveness of the same level continuously, which that's the one thing I don't like about Alan Wake, but we move on. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. I definitely enjoyed using the fucking rifle gun. The rifle, the hunting rifle. It was not the hunting rifle, but the rifle. That was fun. That was a good gun. Especially fighting against the big boys. Yeah, the variety of enemies are way better in this game. The spiders, the fucking like the bird enemies was good. It's a shame I couldn't like listen to songs, or I had to try and skip them. But having Kasabian in an Alan Wake game is kind of wild, if I do say so myself. So yeah. Apart from that, I feel like it was a good game. Like I said, Alan Wake game. American Nightmare is supposed to be a setup for the sequel. Okay. Yeah, well, then it definitely sets up the sequel pretty good, considering what we know right now. So, yeah. Okay. However, we are going to finish the stream here. We've been streaming for 4 hours. 4 hours is quite a lot, if you do ask me. But yeah, we're going to be finishing the stream here. Tomorrow is Thursday. I'm going to be doing the Patreon stream tomorrow. So Patreons, keep an eye out for that. What I might do is I might actually do some... I might do a reaction for something else instead. That could be good. We'll see. We'll see. And then we'll be back on Friday. We'll be probably playing TFT maybe. We'll see. Saturday, if Stoops is down, we'll hopefully be finishing Redfall, actually, now that I think about it. Sunday, we'll probably do TFT as well. Monday, I'm taking the day off, and then Tuesday, I'm going to do the last stream in the UK for until September or October, I guess. So, yeah. But pretty much next week, there will be streams from America, and then I'll have like a weekend vacation, and yeah. So yeah, tomorrow, Patreons, I'll be doing a reaction stream. I'll probably do Kung Fury actually, now that I think about it. I'll do that, and then Friday we'll do some vibe games. We might actually do Power Wash actually, now that I think about it. Power Wash, TFT, whatever I feel like at that point I will do. So yeah. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for staying. I appreciate every single one of you. I hope you all have a wonderful day, /night, /whatever time zone you're in. Take care of yourselves, take care of your family, but most importantly, take care of yourselves. You beautiful, fantastic, amazing, spectacularly cute, other just really fantabulous beings that live in this plane of existence. Yeah. that's going to be it for me for today. Have a wonderful night. Take care of yourself. Sleep well. And I'll see you all on Friday. Patreons, I'll see you tomorrow. Or, I guess, I might just record the reaction instead of doing a live stream. But yeah, anyway. Take care. Good night. Bye-bye.